What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? What's up, Podcast? What's up, Flash? What's up, Ryan? Welcome back to the Sunday Grind, where we're, grinding. Whoop. How's everybody doing on this fine Sunday? Hopefully fine. I don't actually know. But I hope everyone's doing well, having a good weekend. Getting ready for a new week and whatever fresh torments it brings. Or good stuff. Hopefully good stuff. Let me look at my volume notes here. Where did I put? 12. Okay. Well, I'm all right. Good enough. Good enough. All right's better than terrible. Something my granddad with the camera security system. They didn't send the hard disk we ordered. Kind of important. Kind of need that hard disk for the camera system. Well, that's unfortunate, Flash. I hope that gets resolved in a timely manner. I don't know what a pain about that is. Says that right in the seller after helping him set it up. Not much. Pretty good. I was just visiting family today. Watched Sinners this morning. It's pretty good. Not bad, not too bad. Gotta give him 48 hours to respond. Oh, what a pain. How's your relative? It's not great. It's not great. But we're gonna play some games. Because if there's one thing video games are good for, it's for escaping the things that trouble you in life. The sweet escape. Take me away from reality. That's what I'm here for. Let's roll out the game screen. So I get my volume adjusted. No, not that one. About where we had it. Last time, in East 2, this controller is not dangling weirdly. I'm just gonna move this controller right now. I have the PC Engine perched on my desk in such a way that the NES controller sits right in front of it, towards the edge of the desk, and it's fine as long as I'm not touching the PC Engine. But once I have the PC Engine controller out, the cord just slowly starts to rotate the PC Engine because it's very small and lightweight, so it just tends to slide around. It slowly starts to slide out, and then about an hour later, it's toppling the controller over off of the end of the desk. I just need to move that around real quick. Every time I see East, I think of the horse faction, the Dominions game, the fire-breathing horse riding elite cavalry. No. Last time we were wandering around in the shrine, which seems to be completely occupied by Solomon West? Is this Solomon Shrine? Is this where we were? I don't think I was in the ice park. I think we're in Solomon. I really should keep track of my saves better here. They said that the children had escaped by the waterway. I didn't see them, but I was having a lot of trouble navigating. I kept getting lost and trying to figure out my way through this damn place. If we're inside like a small room, I think this is it. This is it. The children escaped. No context. Yeah, so they apparently had been sending children into the shrine for the villains who are coming and taking children as sacrifices in order to keep the peace in the village. Which I gotta tell you, if you negotiate with the terrorists like that, that's not gonna end well. Like ever. So don't do that. If you find yourself in a situation, you're probably better off just getting murderized than being in this perpetual cycle of sacrifice. You didn't mean you had children in your basement or anything. How dare you, Ryan? Plus they never skip. So they've sent all these kids to a sacrifice. We need to try and rescue them as well as get everybody out of the shrine so that we can get the That's purely hypothetical. Don't at me, FBI. So we can clear the shrine out and defeat the evil, or get one step closer to defeating this cataclysmic evil once and for all. Get these goons out of here. No more gooning in the shrine. I don't know what you're thinking, gooning in a shrine anyway. That just seems like... that's so sacrilegious. That's not your goonin cave. At least we can heal up in here. Hello, sir. Oh, you can't get me. Oh, no. My XP like here? 51,000. We need just a little bit over 3,000. Actually, just a little bit over 2,000. Like what, 2007? I don't know what I'm doing right now. I think that was just a way to indicate that my buttons were doing nothing, I hope, and that I'm not like setting something up. Is that a rock down there? That looks like a rock. It could just be decoration. Can I get that? Can I get that down there? How do I get down there? I think this thing, right? Like right there. You see what I'm talking about? Sometimes it's a nut. Sometimes it's a leaf. It's probably nothing. It's probably just decoration. It's locked. So I think the kids escaped somewhere around outside here. Unless we heard their terrible plans and the password in order to get into this area, but that didn't seem to really do a whole lot of good for us. All right, we're in the zone. Oh, it's the next one over. Is it? It must be. Where is it? It's nothing. It's nothing! If you're a sacrifice demanding entity, what would you be? I would be a hungry hippo that grants magical powers. If given a sacrifice, I would just be a large hippopotamus, kind of like a Jabba the Hutt, but I would just be like in a temple. I wouldn't actually do anything. I would just rely on human superstition to keep it rolling. I'd take credit for any natural disaster that happened. Be like, that was me, because you didn't give me enough children. I mean, I wouldn't do anything to the kids. I would probably just tell them to go out and get a job and give me money. Which they're going to have to do that anyway. So, like, essentially, I'm just instituting a new tax bracket. Children have a lot of meals. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to eat them. I'm going to have them get jobs and then continuously send me takeout from restaurants. I think that's a more effective use of the children. Go work in the factory. Again, purely hypothetical. I have no such powers. But that's how these things usually work. You don't actually need power to convince people to join your, to give you stuff. They just have to believe it's there. Go and get you. While I'm rolling around, I might as well just grind up the level there. Make them form a guild and get money from the workers for me. Yeah. I mean, it can like backfire on you. Like if somebody else who's very charismatic. This is the thing with cults, right? You got to be wary of someone else who's really charismatic, who is in on it, who like knows you're lying, who's going to come in and be like, actually, I read the texts and they really say this. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're going to try and usurp your power. You got to take care of those people like as soon as possible. Can't have silencers, yeah. People can turn on a dime, you know. If you can brainwash them, so can someone else. The number one problem with cults is thinking that only you can do the brainwashing. Anyone can brainwash someone. Somebody who's brainwashed once, they're gonna get brainwashed again. You gotta keep their brain unclean and unwashed. Playing cult simulator games in the future? I don't know, I might. I'm worried it will draw too many cultists in. To be honest. I don't know where anything is. Where anyone is. It's locked. Of course it is. Of course it is. I don't know. The only one that like immediately comes to mind is Cult of the Lamb. I know there's another one from a couple years back, but I can't remember the name of it. I mean, there's got to be more than one cult game. Like, it's a popular genre. Someone say cult, let's start a cult. No cults! No cults yet. Just saying, if I played, see, this is what I'm worried about. If I play a game that involves cults, I'm going to get a lot of people like, oh, I thought you said no cults. Well, I guess we're joining cults now. Wait a minute. There was a chest there. Where's my chest? What's going on here? Did I already get the chest? What is the deal with that? What's the story there? I still don't know what's up with this Idol of the Hawk. Let's call this dude. What's he got to say? The voice of an old man can be heard from the shell. That's what everyone wants. Your solar plexus. Oh, damn you, Ryan. What's up, John? How's it going? Cultist Simulator on Steam. That may have been it. I don't know. It's not another one. $8 on Steam right now. Oh, let me open that up real quick before I forget it. I tend to add like most of these games to the wish list. When did Cultist Simulator come out? I don't think this was it. I could be wrong. 2018. It's old enough. There was another one. I mean, there's just cults. Cult Nation, Cult 87, Cloud Cult. Well, there's a lot of cult games. The Cult, that's TBD. Cult Leader Simulator. Oh, that was it. Evil Cult. Cult Chapter 1. Hear My Cult. 1-900 Cult. Cult of Blood. Love Cult. That seems like that's a visual novel. Cult versus Gal. That's an interesting title. Cult of Dawn, Stop the Cult, Cult of Mind, Cult Vein, Cult of the Lamb, Cult of Pin, Cult of Babel, The Dark Cult Bundle, Honey, I Joined a Cult. Honey, I Joined a Cult! That's a winner. Cult of Life Edition, Cult of the Wind, Cult of Chainsville, Cheesecake Cult, Unholy Feast. Excuse me. Excuse me. Cheesecake Cult. Are you for real? Turn-based escape game. Oh, that's a different one. I'm gonna have to have like a length of time that I'm just playing cult games. Cult of the cult. I want to join the cheesecake cult is dangerous. I would join the cheesecake cult, but I fear that you would find out that it's not actually about like real cheesecake. Or there would be a cheesecake from like 1887 that's all rotten and moldy, and they're like, we cannot eat the cheesecake. Oh, now look what you've done. You summoned the Perhenmo. What's up, Perhenmo? Remember a time when Jum wasn't late? I wasn't late today. OBS was. That's where I pin all of my blame. I was racing back from the facility today, but yeah, I got back and I had it all set up, and I'm like, all right. And then OBS just like stopped responding. I'm like, great. What a winner. There for a while. I was busy staring at the list of cult games on Steam. I had to scroll up for your messages. Perhenmo. We're not starting a cult. No cults. Please. The goddess's old castle is at the back of the shrine. The passage to the castle is through the first building as you go into the shrine. Okay. I swear to God, I walked in here and there was a chest. Let's see here. Is it the light? Is that what it is? It is. It all gets the sacred cup. I knew I saw something. What's the cup? The cup is empty. Well, okay, that's great. Good to know. I knew I saw something there. Oh! Don't kill me. Oh, this area I can't recover? What's the deal? Oh, I know why. One of those things. That's why. Because the cape allows me to recover. I forgot. I forgot. I gotta get out of here. I ain't seen those kids. I ain't seen those kids anywhere. I'm beginning to feel like I was lied to about these children. I was deceived. They might not have ever been here at all. I think maybe the town just didn't want to pay their taxes. It's possible. There we go. Moving on up, baby. So Midwest. Back to the Midwest. I want to be in the Midwest. Oh! They're still so strong. Yeah. Whoop. Get you. I gotta get out of here. So it's the back of the first building we come into. This is not the way. You there? Got him. All right, I think I would go down the stairs. Damn these goons. This game is so metal. It is a solid soundtrack. The original music is really good, but this arrangement is really solid too. What's up, Mercury? How's it going? It's going good here. We're just digging our way out. Welcome, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing some East 2 on the Turbo CD. Oh, I think I'm getting close to the end, but I'm not sure. Goons always be going. Yeah, unfortunately so. Hello, intruder. I remember this guy. I'm the Great Wizard Dallas. Get out of the shrine at once. If you fail to do so, I will cast my favorite evil curse, and you will be as gruesome as my most ghastly goon. I don't know if did I just attack him? Let's find a safe place to hide, and then I can save. It's not a place to go inside. Potentially we just go in there. Speaking metal, like heavy metal, especially from the 80s. Yeah, that's good stuff there. It has its own distinct sound to it versus what is around today. I love some Iron Maiden. Curse turns into a gooner. Oh no. Could be worse. It doesn't sound like a curse to me. Oh no. No. All right, well, let's go back there and see if we can challenge this vile wizard guy. See what he wants from us. It's not that I think I found everything else, but I keep getting lost and turn around, and then once I get an idea like, oh, I should go back to this place, I can't find my way back to it. So I'm going to deal with this guy now while I have the chance. What is the couple thousand to the next level? I'll grind if I need to. Yes, you are the great wizard. If you fail to do so, I will cast my favorite evil curse, and you will be as gruesome as my most ghastly goon. If you leave here right now, I will forgive you. Nah, You are not taking my advice, you fool! You will spend the rest of your life as a deranged demon. But I can still cast spells, so it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Nah, we'll fix it. It's all good. Oh yeah. This door looks different from the other doors. It has a sea dragon engraved on it. All right, will this guy fight us? He will. I don't know, this seems fine to me. Do I look ugly? Sure. I'm still fighting things, so. Go rest now. Maybe somebody will talk about music like that one. Alrighty. Well, thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. I see you enjoy the song Hocus Pocus by Focus. I don't know if I've heard that. I probably have heard that and just don't know it by name. Pull it up and listen to it. It's a nice tune. Oh no, I can't go in the water. I won't get my goony feet wet. I seem like I would be a creature that would be right at home down there. I guess not. Get! One time I got reincarnated as a slime monster. But just the once, though. This is just a one-time thing. I'm not gonna keep doing this. I might, though. If it pays. Is it possible that I'm more powerful as this creature? Oh, wow, this is confusing. Can I just, like... No? Okay. Right, I'll just keep the fire magic. Nope. Just like, well, you know, what if I, you know, use one of these items here? What if I call the old man? Old man, help me. Doesn't want the goom slime to disperse. I'll surrender the slime, never. You look at medical structures gets damaged in water. What? You've been cast into a demon. There's an old village man named Evan who might be able to help you. What, do you want me to come back to the village? I got time for that right now. I'm dungeon crawling. I just realized I got 20,000 gold now, so I could go back and buy the sword or the armor. The very expensive sword and armor. Okay. Not this way. Can I cross over? No, I can't cross over that way. I mean, they're tough, but they're not that tough. Oh, here's another one. Let me in. What if I... Do I still have that? I do. Use the misty ice drops. No, okay. Fair enough. I don't think the stone shoes are what's going to help me. Somehow I think wearing stone shoes trying to walk on water is a bad combo. What happens if you go to town like this? Will they even sell you stuff looking like that? That's a good question. We'll find out soon enough. Well, soonish anyway. I guess maybe this is the waterways they were talking about. Look out! A goon got in. How did he find out that we were in here? Push back the door and don't let the demon come in. Oh wait, this is the kids. I didn't realize someone was talking to me. I thought it was just the game telling me that a goon came in. They're talking about me. It's just like you predicted. We found some people and they think I'm a goon. Wait a second, I am a man. I was once a man. I was changed to a goon by the wizard. I doubt it. But if this is true, come back after you regain your human self. You sons of bitches. To do so, go to the back left room of this shrine. You'll find a room whose wall pattern is different from that of the other rooms. The sacred cup should be concealed in that room. The cup used to belong to the ancient priest Dabby, who ruled over the magic of light. I have a friend named Evan who lives in Ramia village. Take the cup to him. He will tell you how to return to human form. All right, will we have the cup? Debbie. It's Debbie. She survived Friday the 13th, only to be transported isekai'd into this world as a powerful wizard. Let us return to... Wait, Ramia village? I really gotta go. Oh no, because I can just come back to the closer village. That's fine. What? All right, let's find Evan. People in town surely aren't just gonna freak out. Get off me, you brute! She looks shocked. Help! The evils have started the human hunting season. No, it's fine. Oh yeah, this shop definitely won't sell me stuff. It's not that bad. let me go. Help me. I just gave you a sacrificial offering yesterday. Don't you think it's a little too soon to ask for another? Please bring back my friend Maria. She didn't seem bothered. If you have any problems, please let me know. I promised the girl in my dream that I would help you. Okay. Demand gold, you eat them. You must bring me a sacrificial bucket of chicken. That sure is the sacred cup. All right, great. I'll be going now. Thanks. Now you can regain your real appearance. There's a very old water well in this house. When you dip the cup into the well, the water becomes blessed. This holy water can remove the wizard's curse of evil ill. Now let me dip the sacred cup into the well. Oops, I dropped it. Well, the sacred cup is filled with water. All right, let's slam it. Drink water from this to wash your evil away. I don't like the implication there. It's not my evil. The evil was done to me. I mean, just to say, like, you know what I'm saying? They'll kill my poor Maria. Nah, it'll be fine. All right, what do we got here? I got 20,000. We can get the reflex armor. That's 20,000. We can get the hyper cutter. We don't call this one a hyper cutter for nothing, and we don't sell it for nothing either. It costs 20,000 gold. I kind of want to buy the armor only because one of the kids said they had a sword. They stole the sword. That was fast. What was the point of all that? Well, I got lucky that I happened to be where the cup is, and I just stumbled into the sacred cup. If I hadn't already gotten that, and I had encountered those kids, then I would have to go find it, and then come back to the village, and then do all of that business. But fortunately, I already found the cup, so I found it out of order. I have to deal with it. I want to buy the armor. Now, in the first game, I think it was better to get your attack up over your defense. But I'm not going to buy a sword right now because we may be getting a sword for free from the kid. Possibly. We could find armor too. I don't know. We may just be throwing our money away entirely. I think a large shield. We already have it. Okay, so we're good. We're good on that. So let's see our status. Defense is 198. $201. So it wasn't like a huge jump. Not a big jump there. You over-explore. It's just like the leveling. I don't think there's a way to over-level or over-explore. I think we're just running too fast. I'm just too good at this game. It gives you sword of protection, sword turns armor. Oh my god. The magic of the sword is that it transforms into a shield. Get out of here, kid. Yep, it's me again. All right, I got to get to the west section here. Gentlemen. Later overload. Pokemon disagrees. I don't know. Pokemon is like... Pokemon's not a great example. You totally can. I just never found Pokemon to be like incredibly difficult to begin with, so I never really felt like when I got really powerful, I never felt like I had gone too far. Oh, I do need to go down there. There we go. We're back again. RPG, if I play balance it well enough. Yeah, usually the way RPGs will handle it is they'll stop giving out like any kind of good XP rewards for enemies. You can still keep grinding up. Have you ever seen the tale? There's a long video out there of it, of this person's efforts to be the first to reach maximum level in the opening intro area of Final Fantasy VII. And it's kind of the same thing where eventually like your level is so high that you only get like 1 experience point for the only enemies you find there. So it takes an absurd amount of fights to be able to get to that point. It was pretty entertaining. I just think of it like, what was that anime, The Overly Cautious Hero? It's like you're just being cautious. You're just being careful. The only time it's a downside, why would you torture yourself like that? You know, I mean, just to see if it can be done, just to say that it can be done and that you did it, I feel like was all that was behind that. The only time I find like, oh, I think maybe I leveled too much, was like at the end of Star Ocean, like the last 3 boss fights, 2 of them had like different phases and all kinds of different attacks that we never saw because we just instantly crushed them, basically. So like the second phase when we're facing Asmodeus in that, like we didn't even see what his other phases were, so it was a little disappointing, but it was still extremely satisfying to me to just kill them. The demon Keith told me that the road leading to the goddess's castle is blocked by a pair of statues. When you wear the goddess's pendant and touch the stone statue, you will be instantly transported by some mystical energy to the center of Solomon Shrine. Okay. Lily is in the back room. You must be Adol. She has been waiting for you. We managed to lose the goons, but our friend Maria failed to escape. I'm sure they will kill her. All right, well, if I can find her. Identical twin children. Oh, we get some voice acting.
Is that really you, Adol? I never thought I'd see you again. Do you
Sorry about
recognize
that.
me?
Double tap the button.
I'm Lilia from Rand's village. Not long ago, I was caught by some demons as they were rounding up people in our village. Soon after this, a demon named Keith came and saved me. He gave me this key. He told me that I would be able to open many locked doors with it.
Great. Sorry for that loud cough. I swallow wrong and it just, my panic to hit the mute button, the mute mic button, must have hit it twice. It's just like, I'm dying there for a second. Oh my God. Go on PC run in place, get that cardio in. Yeah, he's really going nuts. When they run in place, man, they run. They're moving their arms very fast. I have a similar story. I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy II when I was a kid. I got stuck. Didn't know how to get to the tower. Fight Dark Knight Reverse my way secure that maxed out all my stats. I don't think when I played Final Fantasy VI, like I didn't want to grind, and so I was always like just barely strong enough to get through sections of the game. If I were to play it again, I'd probably spend a lot more time on it. Plus, I have a better understanding now of how like the stat increases work based off of which Magicite you have equipped. We have the master key. An eerie laugh comes from outside the door.
You are a most helpful soul, aren't you, Adol? You have led me to the hideout of these rambunctious runaways. These people have learned all too much about this forsaken land.
Uh-oh.
So, of course, I cannot permit them to live.
Oh, God.
However, I do have a rather big heart, and I am going to let you watch as I turn their bodies and souls to ice-cold stone.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well, damn. No! No! The children! No! No! What's up, Dump Trump? No point on class 7 kid in one giant body count. Villains scheming against each other. Oh, no, that is fair. Maria might still be out there somewhere. We have to find her. I'm not sure where, though. In fact, I'm not sure at all where I'm going now. I'm probably gonna have to rewind my own stream to hear what she said because I was too busy dying. Dark Lord ain't playing around. Nope. The children, they're dead. Well, they're not necessarily dead. Something for an ice cold beer. If he transformed the kids into ice cold beer, Ryan, would you drink those beers, knowing that you're drinking the children? I don't think I could do it. I'd have to be a very good beer, or I'd have to be extremely thirsty. But they're just statues. We can turn them back. I'm sure it'll be fine. If we turn them to like ice cold hamburger, I think we'd have some trouble. If I had a weak goblin and use buff spells on them to increase their defense and evasiveness, that would get MP up and weapon skill points trying to beat them. I love those strats where it's like, I'm going to make my enemy tougher so that I will get more from it. Those are hilarious. Don't just duel the kid. Stone him. You know, drink that beer and savor it. No, you shouldn't admit to such things. Extremely thirsty, start drinking the children. I'm just saying, if they get transformed into a beverage of some sort, a beer, some kind of wine, Kool-Aid, and you're thirsty, and if your thirst is enough that it impedes your survival, right, and you need to survive to protect those kids, then you absolutely should be drinking them. That's all I'm saying. All right. I gotta listen to what this girl says again. Yes, it is really neon. That's where I was choking to death. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Demon Key saved her. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm caught up now. I didn't really hear what she said because I was busy trying not to suffocate myself. She really didn't say much of value there. I wonder if we will lower these waters in return, or if there's a way through it right now. Perhaps a water walking spell of some sort. Goes up this way. Damn it. Well, let's go get those locked doors Perhaps we can at least save Maria. Maria! Maybe one child won't die. I'm still arguing they're not dead. I guess time will tell, but I'm pretty sure, like, they're just sleeping right now. It's okay. It'll be fine. We just leave. Potentially. All right, now we can go to all the locked doors. Remember where all the locked doors are, right? I know I don't. There's some over this way. Go back to the west section. We need those still suits from Dune. I mean, if it's a matter of survival, you get used to drinking a lot of things. Nothing there. Nothing. You there. Christ me. I think we're close. It's 55,000. Yep. Where's that put us at number wise? Level 52. We are approaching max level. Slowly but surely. Alright, let's get to looking for these locked doors here. Guess and start getting into the Adelaide series. Got an English patch for the first game. I forgot, like, the first games hadn't released because they had re-released some of them, but there's a lot of ooh, the master key. A lot of newer ones too. You know, it's the Iron Shield. Is that better than what I got? It is. Where does that put our defense at? 2 points. Well, it's better than nothing. Wait a minute. First one got a remaster. Yeah, I want to play the OG. Yeah, that's where I'm at with stuff. Same. I'd rather play the OG versions where possible. I'm so glad to live in a time where, like, these fan translations are possible and that there's still groups actively working on them. I play Rise of the Back. Pretty fun, low stakes. That was the impression I got. I watched, I forget who, I watched somebody streaming that, and it seemed pretty easy going until they got to the end, and it seemed like it took a real turn. It's a privilege. I'm going to complain about my privilege. How? In what way? In what capacity? And they go crazy. Yeah. No, a lot of games do that. Just go ham towards the end. And all of a sudden, like, wait a minute, I'm not prepped for this. Ugh. I was not prepared for this. Just checking to see if maybe this was like an illusory potato on the ground. Context. You could put context. All right. Well, we got a shield. There's got to be more. We still have to find Maria. All right, nothing up there. Where are the other locked doors at? Where are more doors? Back to work. All right. Thanks for dropping by as always, Joshua. Enjoy your work day. I'll catch you on the next one. Oh, that's where we got the shield. Maria. Where can she be? That is the question. Hey, another level. That's 2 levels in one stream, which is, I don't know if we'll get to what's the next one? 58. 60,000. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. Oh, he's booking. Angry man there. Excuse me. There's another one. What's in the box? If it's a child, I'll be. It all gets the magic of time stop. Ooh. Tim's for the hooligans in Brooklyn. That's probably a song lyric for a song I don't know. It's the middle door. Ah! 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 Find a safe place to hang out here. Oh, it's not here. There we go. Biggie? You talk about Biggie? Biggie Smalls, the notorious B.I.G. I do not have that great a familiarity with the lyrics. Also, it's been a very long time since I've heard any Biggie Smalls tracks. Most of the music I listen to has lyrics in languages I do not understand, and that's the way I likes it. Is it for around here? I think that might be it for this area. This is the west area, I believe. I think we've been through all of these doors here. I might as well pop in this door just to... Okay. We found time stop magic up there. And then let's just spit us out here. Let's get back up these stairs here. So rap. No, I mean, rap is in English generally. I mean, you can't have non-English rap. I shouldn't say that, but it's a lot of like city pop, future funk stuff, which is mostly just remixes of city pop, or stuff that just doesn't have lyrics at all, like score for movies and video games. It's most of the music that I have that I own is like movie soundtracks. Aha. Someone has opened the box. You there. What, really? There we go. He's unkillable. He has valuable information. We've done it now. Even Adolf couldn't imagine where we hid the goddess's silver pendant. It's in the underground water canal to the far east of the shrine. So now there's no way he can go into the main building of the shrine. Well, I mean, I guess. Underground water canal far to the east of the shrine. I guess, am I going east now? Is that where I'm headed? That's one waterway. Reach all these dang doors. Ah! I know in Season 0 Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever Yami appears, they play heroic music that psychologically tortures people. In some cases, kills them. No, they're just going to the Shadow Realm. It's not the same as murder. I'm told. Maybe. Alright, we're safe here. If you can buy the Bubsy collection when it launches September 9th, it's not worth the torture. I don't know, Jum Jum. I saw that today and I thought maybe I should. Maybe I should buy that Bubsy collection. I don't have any real reason to. I don't have any real reason to, but my first thought was, what if I streamed Bubsy? What would Jum Jum think? I would have to disguise it as another game. And then be like, surprise, it's Bubsy. I think I would lose a viewer at that. All right, we got to go east. No, it didn't take me anywhere. You die now. I need all of your delicious life force to funnel into my experience rewards. No, that's just the waterways. Welcome back, Chip. Welcome back. Okay, I went to that. Get out of here. How do I escape this place again? Damn it. Where do I think I mean, this just takes me back. Is there another route? I'll have to check. Gotta get all the way down below. There's got to be like another route back. Worst case scenario, I'll just warp back. I don't think that's the case, though. Oh, here we go. Or is it? Is there a door up here? Did I go through this door? What if I went in here? Is there a locked door in here? No. Simple nothing. Where is this child? Where is Maria? This is exactly where I was before. That goes back a different way. There we go. It's so hard for me to get my bearings in this joint. Keep looking for locked doors because I don't remember where they are. There's one. Come in. Well, I believe this is a boss battle. Jeez. All right, I'm gonna die because I think what I need to do is get right in its face and try to rapid fire it. As long as I can stay like right in front of it, I think I may be okay. No. Was it hitting me or were the balls hitting me? If I can time stop it. It's close. There we go. There we go. Just had to get it to not totally walk into my face. First try. How much XP do I get from this? Hey, we're leveled. It's the statues. When Errol stands in front of the statue of the goddess, the scroll of guidance begins to glow. All right. You say, wanna play a game? That sounds like Wheelie's becoming Saw. Wheelie say, I want to play a game. You can be instantly transported by placing the pendant around your neck and touching the statue. Well, I've already been told that like twice now. Unfortunately, I do not have the pendant, but when I get it, we can come back here and crush this enemy without fear of reprisals. Now I must travel to the east. Get upstairs. Anything in this door? Get out of here, you. Okay, that's where I just was. Where I just came from. All right, that is the entrance. You bastard, I don't think there's any more doors around here. Could be mistaken. Nope. Okay. I gotta get to the east side. Presumably there's a way in there, unless I'm meant to go into the sewers in the center and travel east. I don't think so though. It's up this way. Oh, there we go. Mid-East. You know, I don't really ever hear much about the Mid-East. I hear a lot about the Midwest. The West, the Midwest, and the East. I never hear anything about the Mid-East. I hear about the Middle East, but that's in a different part of the world. Is there no way to get down there? Is there another route into the Mid-East? No. He's all about the booty. All about bumping, man. You gotta get bumping. Bumping these goons. Forgot about those guys. Just thoroughly checking all of these doors. Okay. I don't remember any locked doors around here, but there was a chest there. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Don't stab me. I'm the one who does the stabbing. I am the one who stabs. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going. which is my subtitle for East 2. East 2. Where am I going? Alright, well, I guess it's not down here. Nope. Yeah. Doot. Ah, here's a locked door. This looks like the waterways. Canal East. We're in. Oh boy. Well, this place looks great. This music's great, though. We have nothing else to say about the area. At least this tune is banging. Be gone, devil. Why, who's that? stone statue with sword in hand stands quietly on guard. Wait a minute now. Is there anything I can undo this with? Probably not. Let's call the old man. What's he got to say? Got into the old castle. Okay, no, that was nothing new. Okay, I assume we're gonna find some means to transform these people back. Drink water from this to wash your evil away. Okay, no, that's not it. All right, well, we got a statue down here. We'll find some means of de-petrifying these people. I see a door over there. How do I reach this door? It's just where I came in. Oh, there's so many pathways to take here. Okay. Not it. We've got 5 of the 6. I think they said there's 6 magics. We've got 5 of them now. Oh, a chest. What's in the box? Hey, we got the silver pendant. I don't know, we still haven't found Maria. I feel like there's got to be more to it than this. Or are we just coming back here, like, at some point? Does the water get drained out of here and we walk around? Or is there some means of walking on the water? That was pointless. Pump, 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 pump. The crest of East is engraved upon it. Okay. What if we... No, not that goon. Okay. All right, well, let's get out of here. I don't know where that kid is. I'll be honest. Yeah, but wasn't I just here? So I don't know where Maria can be found, or if we're even like supposed to find her right now. Oh, where were those statues? No, not this. Where was it? It's down here. It's down here, isn't it? It all hears a faint and distant conversation. You cannot hear what is being said. It is locked. Okay, I already listened to them before. Yes. No, I got that. I've already forgotten where that door was before I just faced that boss. Was it in the side? I don't think it was in the west side. But that's where the statues are. I have the pendant now. Get out of my way, filthy goons. And not there. So was it more the middle section? That was on. I think it was in the Mideast. I think it was on this side. Just gotta find my way back down there. Oh, I get so lost in this place. Nope. Where is the child? I'm worried that I'm missing this child. I'm like, well, you failed to save the child. She's dead. Little copula. Isn't that door down there? One of these doors. Which door was it? That was towards the back, didn't they? I think we already talked to this guy. Yep. And yet he stands. He will not die. Goodbye, evil Pope. Oh, where was it? Was it in the mid section? The main middle section? Perhaps that's my problem. Oh, you're never gonna get me, Pope. All right, let's head back that way. When I get back east. No. It's gotta be the middle. There we go. Back to the Mideast. That's why we must travel. And this should take us. Ah! Nope. Gotta get down on a level. No! I'm always lost here. Damn it. Gotta get back there. How do I get there? Yo, Skyo. How's it going? This is going pretty well. I'm making progress. Steady progress. And then also getting horribly lost as always. Trying to navigate my way around a place where everything looks the same all the time. Okay. I need to get back west. I think you and Apple pulled me into Mahjong. Joined the ranks of the Jongers. How is the Mahjong? I never got into it myself. I couldn't make sense of the rules. I gave up very quickly. It was like poker. It's not like poker. Yeah, that's... I've watched enough of it played that when people are like, oh, it's like this other game, I'm like, you're a liar. You're a goddamn liar. It's not like that at all. Most of them, when called on it, will just admit, like, yeah, I did kind of, okay, maybe it isn't like that, but it's like, no buts. You know what you were calling me in for. Man, I ran into this the last time too. I must have gone through the wrong passageway from the east section to get back out of here. But God help me if I can find it. Oh, never mind, I found it. Take me away. Screw all around there for nothing. You meme ideas. Ooh. You don't understand the winning condition part. This works, but not if this. So you got to do this one, but none of that is processing. It didn't make any sense to me. And it was like, this is the winning hand, but you got to pay attention to what people got to. And then this thing, and then there's all these other things that get called. Like, I don't understand it. Why is it going to be complicated? I will say, I like the pieces. Here we go. I like the pieces. The Mahjong pieces are neat. And also, like, have you ever seen those Mahjong tables that, like, automatically, like, shuffle and deal the Mahjong tiles, like, straight up through the table? That's pretty crazy. That's about as far as my interest goes there. Mid. Oh, sick. What's up, Lampshade? How's it going? Welcome back. This is neat. Mahjong Soul ladies are. Oh yeah, I forget who it was. Some corporate. Because I don't know if Hololive had that. I think it might have been Phase Connect had a big promo with Mahjong Soul. Who they were playing for a while. That was pretty funny because a lot of them didn't quite know how to play. What? Now we are in the mains. Where have we been transported to? Oh, there's so many doors. Stick to horse racing, though. Wait, are you gambling on Uma Musume? Is there gambling involved in that? Are these dinosaur people? What is that? What is that I'm killing down here? Is that a Dino Man? This guy have 4 arms? Is that a Machoke? Is it a Machamp? I'm out here fighting Pokemon. What's the next level? 65? 65 sounds about right. You get pretty good experience out of these dudes. Let me get up to 625 here. What's the deal? So all these empty rooms of just nothing here. It drives me crazy. It drives me insane. If I get another 1,000 gold, I'm gonna go back to town and buy that sword. Or wait. All right, hold off. What is it? $60,000 in the first town to buy the medicine that brings us back from death. I probably want to get that before I fight the final boss, unless I just forget about it. Maybe we'll just keep building it up for a little bit longer. I gotta navigate myself through this nightmarish hellscape of the Solomon Mines. I'm getting so confused and turned around every time I go up and down these stairs. I'm like, I know where I'm at now, and I'm wandering around in a circle for 20 minutes. I don't know where I'm at. Oh. Oh, I gotta take a short break. I'm gonna go refill my beverage here. Since it has gotten low and my throat is feeling awful. I almost choked to death and ripped it up trying to save myself from doom. So I will be back in just a few short minutes and we will continue east Sunday grind. Stay tuned. Yes, I need to go transform some being into an ice cold beverage. That is exactly it. Crush them up in my water compressor. If I had one. There's a lot of empty rooms in this place. But nothing for me but an ice cold slurry. Delicious slurry. Is this where I came from, or is this where I'm going? Oh, they're getting crafty. Look at this guy. Doesn't he look like a Machamp? It's Machamp. Did Pokemon rip off East? I don't think so. Probably not. Possibly. You never know. Get. Yeah. It's one game. Yeah. What? Yeah. That's one game that Employee of the Month that like it's just never left my head. It's such a goofy oddball game, but like the sound effects every time you pick up and drop stuff just crack me up so much. Yeah. Was that already in Solomon Mid? No, that was the portal. Damn it, this is where I came from. You know what movie's theme song I had stuck in my head, and I don't know why or where it came from this whole week, was Puppet Master. Have you all ever seen the movie Puppet Master? Or any of the Puppet Master series? Lord Salon Main 2 now. I don't know why, but I just kept humming the theme song. And then it was driving me crazy, like trying to remember which one it was. I don't think I've seen the later ones. I think there was a later one. I'm gonna have to go look up the Puppet Master movies. I enjoyed those a lot when I was younger, but it's probably been at least a decade since I've seen the you hear two Goongars talking outside, but you can't understand what they are saying. What if I can't understand it or I can't hear it? It's hilarious seeing people being overpowered by tiny dolls. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. Yeah, I gotta look up because there's more of them than I probably think. I know they made some newer ones. The Puppet Master series. How many movies in the Puppet Master series? Well, here's looking at Wikipedia. There's a picture of a DVD box. It's Region 1 DVD box set containing the first 7 installments, followed by 5 sequels, 5 prequels. Oh my God! 5 sequels, 5 prequels, a crossover of the characters to Demonic Toys, a 2018 reboot entitled The Little Strike, a spin-off film about the Puppet Blade, a spin-off film about retro Puppet Masters Dr. Death, 2 comic book miniseries, ongoing comic book series, free-to-play multiplayer video game by October. It's a free-to-play multiplayer Puppet Master game. Before Moon started going all in with the Evil Bong movies. I miss the old Full Moon. It's a Puppet Master survival game. 2023 free-to-play early access survival horror game based on the Puppet Master franchise, developed by October Games, published by Full Moon Features and October Games. I never even heard of this. I never even knew there was a game. This game looks crazy. Free-to-play online multiplayer game celebrates series 30-year legacy, revisit iconic locations, select from a large roster of playable characters from the movie, and play a variety of online multiplayer game modes. Well, I'm gonna have to check this out at some point and see what the deal is with it. Let's see if I can find a list of the movies. If I can figure out which ones I've seen. Puppet Master, Puppet Master 2, Puppet Master 3, Toulon's Revenge. I think Puppet Master 3 is a prequel. Yeah, that one involves the Nazis. I saw Puppet Master 4. I don't think I saw Puppet Master 5. I think it picks up where 4 left off. All right, so those are the extent of the ones that I've seen. Then there's Curse of the Puppet Master from 98. George Peck is scientist Dr. McGrew who experiments with transforming humans into puppet. Okay, the Retro Puppet Master. I remember seeing the poster for that. I didn't see that. It was from 99. Retro Puppet Master, The Legacy. 8th installment. I don't know how that lines up. Puppet Master versus Demonic Toys. Puppet Master, Axis of Evil. Puppet Master X, Access Rising. Puppet Master, Access Termination. Puppet Master, The Little Strike. Blade, The Iron Cross. Puppet Master, Dr. Death. I think almost all of these were produced by Charles Brand. In March 2023, a third spin-off centered around Leech Woman was announced with Puppet Master Furnace Leech Woman. Status film currently unknown after a series of delays and conflicting back and forth messages from the director and Full Moon suggesting it may have been canceled or postponed. Would you watch a Puppet Master movie exclusively about Leech Woman? It seemed like the direction they were going to just like make movies about the characters individually. Blade, of course, was like one of the more popular ones. Streaming. Hold on, let me get down to this. Part of Full Moon features streaming app. The entire Puppet Master catalog is made available to stream, as well as the Full Moon Amazon channel. Does Full Moon features still have a streaming app? This is we're getting off on like a wild tangent here that has nothing to do with East. It's entirely because I just got the theme for this stuck in my head. Full Moon features unlimited streaming. Subscribe now for $7 a month. Do I like Full Moon enough? I feel like I could subscribe to this for a single month and watch a bunch of stuff. I'm more interested in the DVDs or Blu-rays. Box set. Puppet Master 12 Blu-ray box set. Do I invest $120? 12 disc Blu-ray box set containing all 11 Puppet Master features remastered on Blu-ray with stunning alternate artwork and bonus disc. Puppet Master 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Legacy, Retro, Curse of the Puppet Master, Axis of Evil, Axis Rise, Axis Cam of the Puppet Master. It does not include Blade, the Iron Cross, or Dr. Death. So, I mean, I guess those are spin-off movies. I'll have to keep that up. I'll have to check this game out at some point. Wow, that's crazy. I miss the old days of Full Moon. I miss the era where, like, pre-streaming, there's a lot of, like, straight-to-video companies making really weird stuff, and it seemed kind of sustainable. And I don't think it is anymore. Even like streaming, I feel like there's not enough money for independent groups to make stuff that go on streaming. Maybe I'm wrong. But a lot of stuff that I've seen is like very low on effects and locations, like very simple, which isn't necessarily bad, but I miss stuff like Doll Man and Trancers. And of course, Puppet Master. Okay, back to the East. Also, what's up, Tom Jackson? Say hello. I think it was funny, you know, seeing Ryan's comment about being overpowered by the tiny dolls. There was like I think his name may have been Pinhead. It was like the very small head, very big body, and he was very strong. But there were like a lot of times where people would just like pick up and throw the dolls, pick up and throw the puppets. We usually have to sneak up on them and like drill out their ankles, and then they'd be at their mercy. It's more money and straight to video in the 80s, 90s. Yeah. The 80s, 90s horror movies were great. Yeah, that's what it really makes me miss. Like, I don't know that you even have most of the stuff. When VHS was still like the dominant form factor, there's a rental place that rented stuff for 47 cents a night. So I would just get like a stack of movies during the summer and watch like 5 or 6 movies every night. And they had a huge selection of like old sci-fi and horror movies. And they had a decent section of like foreign movies too. That's why I first watched a lot of Akira Kurosawa's stuff. I miss those days. It's not the same now. Now I go on streaming and it's like, if I can catch like the right chain of recommendations, I can find some crazy stuff, but like it's just not the same as going in and like here's 10 movies on a shelf, pick one of them. There's too many choices. I get overwhelmed and I just never find anything. But it does bum me out. I don't know what the state of like independent cinema, if you want to call Puppet Master cinema, I don't know what the state of that stuff is anymore. I know streaming is a lot of why we don't get more theatrical releases of movies we used to, because a lot of the funding was on the promise of getting money back from the home video release, and without that, like, streaming just doesn't pay enough, and so like a lot of productions just don't happen now. The Owlman pranks on YouTube. Owlman pranks, eh? Oh, I'll have to watch those. Oh, that looks that's bizarre. You can also find them on the Internet Archive. You think the lower cost, they'd be doing better. It's crazy because it's never been, in my mind, cheaper or easier to make film than it is now, right? Like, you can get an iPhone, which, while expensive, like, a lot of people already have them, and the cameras on iPhones are good enough that you could film. It would take you a while because, like, there's a lot of catches with it, but you could film a whole movie off of an iPhone. So, like, the equipment itself is a lot cheaper. It's just getting, like, if you need someone to front you money, right? You need someone to produce that. Like, they're not going to put money into it unless they get a ton back. And so it's harder to get funding for it. It's the same thing with video games, right? It's for a lot of independent games, because of all the tools that are out there, the barrier to entry to make a game has probably never been lower than it is now. But you still need funding for it, and it's harder than ever to get funding for it. It's a weird situation to be in. Welcome back, Judd. What I'd miss? Well, I got the amulet. I found some kids that got turned into stone. Don't know if you're here for that. And now I've transformed myself into a goon once again to talk to these guards here. But I got off on a long-winded tangent, starting with the Puppet Master film series and just like 80s, 90s horror movies in general, and kind of the death of the straight to video of yesteryear. There's a lot of good stuff in there. There's a lot of terrible, like, totally forgettable stuff too. I really love like Red Letter Media's best of the worst, just because I really miss that era, and like streaming just like it just isn't the same. It just isn't the same. But yeah, money is tough to get people to fund stuff now. Everyone wants like a huge investment. See Spirit Halloween put on a Nintendo cartridge, like a costume, or like a game. Spirit Halloween. Haunted Halloween 86 Spirit Edition. Sold online. Interesting. Haunted Halloween 86. I'll have to check this out. It's not like $60 is not unreasonable. it's a bit much, but for a hardware game, that's not unreasonable. The name sounds familiar. Oh, you can get it for the Switch too for $10. Haunted Halloween 86. I get this on the Switch for $10. I kind of want to get the NES version. Well, it's on Steam as well. The Curse of Possum Hollow. This name sounds really familiar. Well, yeah, so Haunted Halloween was an existing game. That's why I remember this. Because I think this is the same group. Yeah, so this company, Retrotainment, they've got Haunted Halloween 85, Haunted Halloween 86. That's from 2016 and 2018. Our Garbage Pail Kids game from 2022, which I think is also it's Garbage Pail Kid NES game. Full Quiet, which is like an NES survival horror game, which I thought was real interesting. It's the full game. So yeah, this was an existing game that you can get on Steam, as well as buy the original hardware. I am curious about that though. I know the Full Quiet cartridge they put out had like a neon green cartridge you could get. Those are still available. Zero Pin on Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. You talk about the movie series? I enjoy them. I am a bigger fan of Friday the 13th than Nightmare on Elm Street overall. And I think that the later Friday the 13th movies kind of like they get a little too silly. Like I like the comedy aspect of Freddy Krueger, but I think they get a little bit too silly. I am sad that both series are just kind of stalled out and dead. I liked the Friday the 13th. I don't want to call it a remake. What do you call that? Reboot that they did several years back, where like Jason had like tunnels under the cabins. I thought that was good. I enjoyed that. A lot of people hated on it. I enjoyed it. I did not like the Nightmare on Elm Street remake or a reboot reimagining. That's another new one. The games themselves, I'm a huge fan of the Friday the 13th NES game. I play it every year on one of the Friday the 13th, because some years have multiple Friday the 13th. I've already played it this year, but every year on a Friday the 13th, I play Friday the 13th on the NES. I did play the Nightmare on Elm Street NES game, which I'm not as big of a fan of. I think it's okay. I think it's got some wonky collision, wonky hitboxes and stuff. I don't think it's a terrible game though. I played that last year for Halloween during October. I'm going to play it again because I didn't finish it. I got to the end and just ran out of time and got frustrated and said, forget it. And I never came back to it. So I'm going to come back. For the Friday the 13th NES game, I adore. I think once you learn enough of how the game works, once it starts to make sense, it's a lot more fun. It's just like a lot of NES games. It doesn't really hold your hand much. And it can be very frustrating before you get like, this is how Jason moves. This is like a strategy to use. The Nightmare on Elm Street isn't really obtuse. It's pretty straightforward what you're doing through it. It's just that like a lot of the platforming is really tight and frustrating, and it has like a final level that just like chews down your lives. I still like it though, not as much as the Friday the 13th, but I still think it's decent for the time. It's crazy to think about like how much media they made for kids based on things that definitely weren't for kids. Like they made kids video games for two properties and those weren't the only ones. But it's crazy how much they marketed that stuff towards kids. That was before like a lot of the moral panic around video games and stuff. It's funny to think about how the times have changed on that. All right, we've been staring at the screen for a while here. Let's see what this story is. I was chasing Keith and I was right on his tail. That's Keith the Demon. The friendly, helpful demon. But then he pulled a fast one and I lost him. Sorry, sir. I heard that the key to the water control room is missing. Could it be the traitor Keith who stole the key? Could be. Now I will kill you, gentlemen. Oh God, they're gonna kill me! All right, I got him. I would very much prefer if you were dead now. Thank you. I never played the newer multiplayer Friday the 13th game. I did back it on Kickstarter just because I thought it was neat. But it also it's not the kind of game I'm super interested in, so I never really got to give it a chance. I hear it's supposed to be like coming back now. Canal mid. Making a horror movie today, what would you make? I don't know. I feel like most of my ideas have been done and probably better than I could produce. I am a fan of like robots gone crazy, but like that's kind of been done. And I didn't think that like the Megan movies were like that amazing. I like you know, giant monster animal attacks is always a fun genre. The food of the gods, you know, stuff like that. Rats is a good one. Well, maybe I shouldn't say good. It's memorable. Make shopping mall. Oh hell yeah. You know what? Here's what bums me out though. If they remade Shopping Mall today, you know it would have like awful like CG robots. I have finally trapped the traitor Keith into the area behind me. It's just a matter of time before we catch him. I guess I can't kill him. But I would love to see Chopping Mall if they had practical effects, or if, you know, the CG wasn't too terrible. You could still do it with CG. It wouldn't be as much fun without like actual practical robots, because that's a lot of what I liked about it, was the kind of impractical robots, given that they're like navigating around the mall. The same for like Johnny 5, like Short Circuit. Like if they made that today, it would all be CG. And I don't know if you notice, like CG seems to have gotten worse. I think it's just that the studios have bankrupted too many VFX studios, and they're not willing to pay, or their timetables are too short. And it just means that like I feel like CG has just gotten worse in a lot of avenues instead of getting better. I also I feel like culturally, like a lot of the foundations of a lot of horror movies are things that, I mean, I don't know, these things were not things that I really did so much, like summer camp. A lot of summer camp movies. Summer camp even a thing anymore? You know what I mean? Like you could make a lot of throwback stuff that lines up with things that are, and you kind of have to now, right? Because unless it's like Rebel Warriors from '96, I think I have. That name sounds familiar. I will go watch like any movie that has robots. Let me read a plot synopsis of this. I see Vinegar Syndrome's got it. This is also known as Robot Jocks 3 2086 Apocalypse. Really? What happened to the second one? Okay, no, I saw Robot Wars. So Robot Wars was kind of the sequel to Robot Jocks. It's not great. And the Robot Jocks, Crash and Burn. Or Crash and Burn. That was not good. They got a lot of use out of a lot of the robots on that. No, I gotta see Robot Warriors now. I'm looking at these pictures. They look amazing. Summer camp is like an East Coast thing. Kids did some summer camp stuff through school. When are you gonna stream Baldi's Basics? I don't know. It wasn't really my kind of game. I watched some footage of it. I might check it out sometime. It didn't seem like there was a lot of meat on the bones there. But I may scope it out. Probably have some time for stuff possibly during the October. I'm already like getting games cemented to play in October. Vinegar Syndrome just put out DVD. Yeah, I just saw Vinegar Syndrome had a release for it. I think it may be on YouTube in its entirety as well. It is. It's on YouTube in its entirety. Oh, I'll have to watch that tonight. I'm pinning Jump Down where he tries to buy the new Bubsy collection. I will say I wouldn't get a Bubsy collection because I would just be playing the old Bubsy. But I might play the old Bubsy. I won't rule it out completely. I will say I don't have any immediate plans for that. It's not a game that I'm desperately looking to check out again, but you never know. Royer's YouTube image remind me of the awful military bot in Spider-Man. Yeah. But that's like the kind of like terrible stuff that I need. If you're gonna make a movie nowadays with robots, like it's got to look. I mean, in my opinion, like this would be even better if you're making like a throwback thing, like it takes place during the 70s or 80s, like within your story, and so all of the tech looks crunchy and old, right? And don't get me wrong, like I think the CG robots can look real cool. But I think like the prevalence of like a lot of stuff like Asylum was putting out, like giant monster stuff that all just looked like the same stuff over and over again, just kind of burned me out on the idea of some of that. Cassette futurism, yeah. Like the Aliens films, yeah. You need to have like the throwback hardware, and it's easier to do. Oh Jesus! It's easier to do if it's set either in the past or a future that assumes the past happened differently, kind of situation. There's quite a labyrinth going on down here. I feel like I've already been through here. I feel like I've been here before. No, I haven't. Your textile Battletech movie would work. Yeah, see that's one like I feel like that would be a lot easier to produce now because like you could have pretty inexpensive like cockpits given like the low scale of tech on that stuff. I think that's something that would excel with CG for robots there. But if you did like stop motion stuff, like I'd be all about that. I'd be all over that. If you did CG that looked like stop motion, right? Because it would be a lot cheaper than trying to actually produce stop motion. I think. I could be wrong. But you could make it look like it's stop motion. That's what I want to see. I want to see effects work where they spend a lot of time trying to make something made entirely out of CG look like practical effects. I mean, that's what what's his face? Not Stan Winston. I'm trying to think of the guy's name. Phil Tippett, right? Tippett Studios. Like his group, a lot of the work that they have done is taking like practical effects and then working them into CG and melding them seamlessly. They did work on the movie Virus, which is not an amazing movie, but it's got some good moments and some really cool effects with it. And for the finale of the movie, they had a practical model for the giant evil robot. The problem was that the practical model was life-size. It was way too heavy. It posed like a very serious safety risk to all the actors working around it. It was unable to move very smoothly, and so they brought in Tippett Studios, who did a 3D scan, piece by piece, of the practical model and rebuilt it in 3D, so that you end up with a 3D model that looks like it, because they had practical shots of the actual prop, and then when it had to like move or do something, it would go to CG, which is pretty common for that time. That still gets used today. And I thought it looked really good because they did a very thorough job of it. That's the kind of group you bring into that stuff. From his focus show, Adol hears the voice calling his name. Adol, there is a kid here to see you. His name is Tarf. Come back to my house when you are able. Tarf. I remember Tarf. Tarf was the kid we rescued from the volcano area. We got back to Tarf. Barf. Close. Tarf. Tarf probably wants to talk to me about his barf. I just thought of a good movie remake. They can't do it. One actress passed away. Remember They Live? Oh, yeah. Oh, couldn't they do that today? The original is like so good. I am one of those people that, like, my view is that they should not remake movies that were already good. They should take movies that had interesting stories but were really bad and remake them to make them good. But I think like that, I would love to see like a newer version of that. I think you could do some very cool stuff with modern effects work on that. I mean, as much as I like seeing it, unless it's made to be like a sequel or follow-up, the way that movie ends especially, I don't think they would need to bring the original cast in. I think there's a lot of movies like that like people being brainwashed with billboards and on TV, like that sort of idea pre-internet brought forward into the internet age. Get some really interesting ideas. The message was still track. Yeah. And there's so many more avenues that you could put that in, because there's so much more than like billboards and TV and radio now. There's so many more communication mediums out there that the average person would use. It probably wouldn't be sunglasses. It would be like a cell phone app. It would be an app for your phone that you can look at people through the camera on your phone. That's how I would do it. That may seem kind of hokey and dumb, but like, I think that would track a lot more than the sunglasses. Yeah, oh man, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Roddy Piper is great in that. Better at least than Hell Comes to Frogtown, which is, it's okay. It's very cheesy and has a hilarious premise. I don't think it's meant to be hilarious, but it's a very goofy premise. It's got some like, I still don't like impressive costume work on it, but it's a pretty dumb movie. I still think it's worth a watch. This must be the Demon Keith.
I am Keith.
Yep.
I heard your voice when I was locked in the lava prison. I was spotted by a guard and chased, so I decided the safest thing to do was to hang out here until the coast was clear.
Okay.
If you want to get to the inner courtyard of the palace, then you must go through this water canal. I have the key to the water control room. close the water gates and dam the canal. Then you can make your way up to the inner courtyard.
Cool. I was waiting for that, like, you give me that key or what, Keith? You know, gets the key to the water canal. All right. No, I was right the first time. I go with mindfulness. You can only see it if you stay away from devices for a full day. 0 screens to see it. Oh, that's even better. That would make a very crazy commentary, right, on addictiveness to the screens. I don't think I've seen like a locked door. Oh, we went up that level. Oh, I got 20 grand as well, baby. No, I came from this way. Okay. There's nothing up that way. I haven't seen a door to a control room. But that's what we got to find now. Level 55. I could just fly back now. I want to try and see if I'm missing anything else in this joint. What's our inventory looking like? We still got some open slots in there. I don't know what they'll be used for. I still don't know what the hell this thing was for. The Hawk Idol. I never saw where that came from anyway. Oh. I've been everywhere here already. Possibly? I just went in a circle there, didn't I? Just completely went in a circle there. Ah! It's ambushed. Oh, it just takes me out of here. All right, I'm going to go back and talk to Tarf. And then hopefully I can find my way back. Yep. There's an old water well at Evan's house. The water is out of this world. Buy that sword. Let's get the hyper cutter. Was it worth it? I think that would go to strength. Strength of 206 with our current weapon. The hyper cutter. 29. 20,000 gold for a 3-point increase. They'll kill my poor Maria. Yeah, I'm working on it, lady. I'm sorry, I'm working on it. It's Tarf! Hey, doll, it's me, Tarf. A man in a dark robe came to Burn Village after you left. He was asking a lot of questions about you. I sensed something odd about him, so I followed him around the village. Eventually, he went to the shrine. The shrine in Burn Village? Is there a shrine in Burn Village? Should I go back there? I mean, I could just warp myself back here. Ain't no thing. I might stop off and replenish my MP. There used to be animals called quays who roamed these areas. Okay, yeah, I already talked to these people. We already went through all of the quays. No, I talked to the quays already. It's fine. I don't remember where the shrine was. Was the shrine before or after we crossed the bridge? The quays are sinners. The quays have done nothing wrong. Alright, there was a boss fight there. I may be completely wasting my time. He may have meant... He may have meant he went to the shrine. I don't think there's a shrine in Burn Village. I think I just wasted my time there. I think Solomon's Shrine is the shrine. Okay. All right, I think the shrine he's talking about is just where I was. What's the runaway hideout? It's probably in the sewers. Okay. This person give me a drink of their water. I forget where I would go besides... Hey, that is the legendary pendant of the goddesses. How did you get it? In the olden days, only the chosen few could go into the courtyard of the shrine. Legend has it that the pendant was the pass for the priests and goddesses to enter the yard. But now the shrine is under the control of the goons, and the pendant is of no use as a pass. Thanks for nothing. I'm going to go to Rance Village. Maybe I'll go tell this woman, like, oh yeah, I found your kid. I mean, she got turned to stone, but she's alive. Isn't that enough for you? Aren't you happy now? Will you pay me now? I can't find my daughter anywhere. If you see her, will you please bring her back home? You know, I'll try. She weighs a lot now. She's very heavy. Let's just go to the runaway hideout. So I need to find the door to the control room. I don't know where that is. So on our plate is still Maria missing. We have to find a control room for the water. And turn that off. We got this pendant, but apparently it's not going to do anything for us. Well, it did let us warp from the statue. So there's that. Wow. Oh, the 80s music. Yeah, it's good. They did a really good job with the soundtrack. Oh, it's probably this. There it is. Hey, it's dragons. Oh, I should change my spells over here. When Erdar pushes the panel, he hears the harsh sound of grating metal and the flowing of raging water. Oh, I got experience for that. Nice. Where does that put me? 70,000 for the next level. Oh! Now we can walk amongst the I don't know what, the sewer floor here. Well, you want some of this, octopus? Fake ass Ultros looking motherfucker. Pardon me. Where are the stairs? To walk down there, believe me. Just looking for the Coney Island whitefish. Sure, the water all washed away, but what remains is probably not very delicious. Oh, this is just where the kids are, isn't it? The floor wasn't originally brown. Well, that's just rust. It's fine. It's just all the blood sacrifices they poured down there over the years. I'm just walking on it. I'm not gonna lick the floor this time. Tastes real bad. Let me fill my silver cup with the Solomon poop water. Oh, what's this? You know, gets the battle armor. God damn it. Why did I buy this armor? Why did I buy this sword? Why did I do any of that? Well, we got armor now. I guess I shouldn't gripe too much, but I also feel like I wasted 20 to 40,000 gold that I could have been saving up. It's not like I can sell that stuff back. What a ripoff! I didn't know. No, but I should have known. I had an inkling. I was hesitant. But then when I found the kids and they just got turned to stone, it was like, all right, I'm not finding anything here, so it's probably fine. But I don't feel like that anymore. I feel like I just wasted a lot of money that could have gone towards something else. Well, that was pointless. There may not even be anything else down here, but as long as I'm here, because I got to go to the other area. Special Crimson Blow. I would have been happy with the like enchanted like anti-death potion, the anti-death medicine. But we'll see. We'll see if I need it. It's not like the game, it's not like we're gonna get game overed, right? If I go to fight a boss and get killed and have to try it again. But it might make it a little bit easier depending on how bad the final boss is. I found the final boss of the first East can be a real pain, but we got through him pretty easily in this one. But I think that's because in this version of the game, you can level up, you can reach a higher level than you can in the original East. And I don't think they really rebalanced a lot of stuff for that. But I also feel like it made this section more difficult. Hey, Keith! Keith, down here! Keith! Keith, it's me! It's Adol! Keith! Hey, Keith, can you hear me? I can't reach him. They did that on purpose. People are gonna want to shoot Keith. Don't let them. Just move him out of range. Why would someone want to kill Keith? I don't know. They're crazy. The children today are quite insane. They're always murdering the friendlies. I'm not going that way. I'll tell you that much. Treasure! What's in this? The Idol of Falcon. What do these do? Can you sell? No, Judd. I wish I could. There's no selling in this game. Once you've bought it, it's yours forever. Now we have an idol of a hawk and an idol of a falcon, and I don't know what they do. Its eyes are glaring as if its prey is in sight. I don't know what they do. But we got them, so I guess that's, you know, we're slowly filling out that screen. Goddess's castle. We made it to the castle. Did I miss any treasures there? I don't think I did. Should I keep? I'm gonna take another glance around just to make sure I didn't miss any sweet, sick treasure. I could have missed all kinds of stuff at this point. I'm gonna find out later. I got to go back to like the first area. Like, oh, you missed something in the caves there. Just gotta be thorough, you know. And I gotta check it all thoroughly, you know. You have so many like ways to get up and down in here that. Oh, see, there's a chest. I almost left without it. Of course, there's the sword. All right, how much better is this? 209. $214. That was a much bigger jump, and it costs no money. What a ripoff! I got straight up scammed by those people. I should have known better. Like the costs were much lower in the first game, and so like if you bought the highest tier of like armor weapons they had in the shops, it didn't feel like that much of a ripoff when you finally got like the silver sword and silver armor and all of that. But this one, like, given that I just bought them, really makes me displeased by that. I really don't feel happy about any of that. I'll just make sure there ain't nothing else hanging about here. I think I've seen it all. Yeah. I think I've gotten it. No, I've got myself completely turned around here. That's where I need to get. Where is the steps going down? They're over there. All right. Can I get over that way? I don't think I'll be able to. Canal mid. No, there's a door there. That can't be right. There's got to be a way to get in that door. Or do I have that backwards? Yeah, I can't get through that way. Maybe it's just something I come back to later. How do I reach this door? Somewhere there's a doorway leading down. I'm just going in circles here. I can't remember where that door is. Unless I come out that way? That can't be. That can't be. I'm trying to locate. I'm trying to find all of the section here, but circles. All right, I'm gonna try to find my way back to where I was prior. Oh wait, no, that's the treasure chest. So I came in here. Right. Well, I know how to get into the goddess's statue. Is it that? Well, that goes back up, doesn't it? How do I get up there? Can I get up there? Easily. Nope. Okay. Where's this doorway take us? Solomon Main 2. Okay. I wonder if there's another door up top that leads us to this. Guess I'll just forego that for now. Hey doll, it's me, Keith. I just saw you. The belfry is not far from here. The sacrificial ritual is about to begin. At the sound of the 5th bell, the young girl Maria will be executed. Hey doll, you must try to help her. All right. All right, I'll do that. I'll do that. I want to look at something real quick. Look at this map here. Do they have a map? Where are the maps? Underground canal map. All right, this is what I'm curious about. Door, control, breaking the curse. Okay. How do I break the curse? I just go save this kid and break the curse? I'm curious about this door. If I can find it on the map. I don't know what I'm doing in there. Wow, there's a lot of different walkthroughs here. These are all like the chronicles. All right. Well, we can just go through here. Slay these guys. We'll just keep going the way we've been going. Oh my gosh, they're tough. Okay. What's going on here? What's happening here? Let's get our health back here. Oh, we're only a couple hundred away from the next level. How much do we get from these guys? A decent amount. There we go. See, I leveled up. It was worth it. All right, let's put the save here. I'm just curious if I need to go do more in the sewer. Brook 69, 420. Nice. All of the numbers. Yeah. I somehow ran everywhere where I shouldn't be. I'm like, I need to get away from this axe by running where the axe is. Going on here. Am I damaging him? He is taking some damage. Do I just keep killing the axes here? There's like flying axe bat things. Ah! Jesus. God. They're everywhere I want to be. Damn it. This is like trying to dodge the DVD screensaver here. Nope. There's got to be a different way to do this. The final boss? No way. I am, Brian, I am spamming the fireballs. That is as fast as I can shoot. Jump Zoo, check pandas not great. Get bent, man. there's 4 of them or more bouncing around here. You can't, so the problem with the spamming the fireballs is like, you can't fire another one until it is completely off the screen. So if you miss one, and it has to travel all the way across the screen, you're stuck waiting. So you can't shoot them much faster. Nah, fuck it. So my problem right now is, am I actually hurting him? Because he's taking some damage. But is this it? Is that it? Like, for real? I just have to shoot these damn bats? Is there a different spell I can use here? That's the only, like, offensive thing I've got. I mean, that's not going to do anything. I can't change it. Well, we'll see if I even get in there. If it even lets me use anything else. It probably doesn't. Yeah, so time stop doesn't do anything. And once I'm in here, I can't change it. Well, that answers that. Hello, Snake Man. When it's just like the initial 4, it's not as bad. But when you have several more of them, it's a much bigger issue. It just takes so long. I really don't like the boss fights in the second one. Having to like get stuck using the magic means you have to spend so much time just sitting here like this. Come on. But every time like I destroy one, he just spits more out, which makes the pattern more insane. Slow. It's so slow. God. I got trapped in the corner there. If you're either getting hit by one or getting hit by the other. Oh. No, that was just exactly where I shouldn't be. Let's do this over. Because you can't bully him on that. So we get back. I don't want to hear any plan. I got my plan, which is to mash my brains through it. Up to a certain extent, there's a moderately safe place to stand, but once the pattern gets thrown off by having multiple different ones with different trajectories, like that kind of throws out the window. If you can stick just close enough to them without getting run over, But all it takes is like one misjudgment, because once they're on you, they will chew through your hit points like no one's business. There we go. There we go. Yeesh. What a pain in the butt. Yeah, it's one of those bosses where like you think there'd be. Usually I try and cheese that by finding like one safe little corner to hang out in. But it doesn't stay safe. Once you break one of them. It's just kind of annoying. More so than fun. That's what I don't like about the bosses, like, because I don't think anything actually like changes. Maybe your level does. Your magic, like how much damage the magic spells do. Like none of your equipment seems to matter much when you get into the fight. So you have a spell that just does like a set amount of damage throughout all of them, and it's just like, let's say it's 1 point, and every boss is like 100 hit points. It's like, all right, now slowly do 1 point of damage at a time. But I guess the flip side is, in the first game, if you got high enough level, you could just like kill them. So it depends on it, because a lot of the versions of this game have no iframes, so you could just like get on the guy. But the same applies to you. If an enemy gets on you, you're just crush-elated. The first bell has rung. The sacrificial ritual has begun. Look, I'm going as fast as I can. Talk to me.
Get out of here now, or you will perish like the others.
Nah, I'm not doing that. I mean, we're going to die right now. Oh, I can't get in there. Okay. I probably need to go do something. Okay. That's not it.
Get out of here now.
Yes, I heard you the first time.
Like the others.
Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna go find what's turning this on. I'm gonna go bust somebody up. Or are they gonna tell me to go back in the damn sewer? You forgot the magic of Shabazz Bing Bong. Ooh. Ooh, it's spicy. Spicy. The second bell has rung. How many bells did I get? Like 4 or 5 bells? I can't go any faster. I'd get there quicker if you'd stop telling me the bells are ringing. All right, well, surely we got to kill somebody up here to get that magic back. Which is kind of making me nervous, because I feel like this isn't the end. Damn it! With the bells! Going as quick as my tiny legs will carry me. What if I time stop? Will the bells still ring? Finally, the 4th bell rings its death toll. Okay, well, that didn't seem to do anything, so. Oh, look at that face. Ooh, boy. Ooh, you're ugly.
Such a brave warrior you are, Edol. I am truly impressed that you've made it to this lofty point. I commend your efforts. However, you'll be distressed to hear that I've already rung the death bell 4 times. If I ring it once more, the girl Maria will die. Let me explain the meaning of this ancient ritual. The ancestral priests of this land lived over 700
like my
years
ex-wife.
ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Their descendants still reside in East today. The 5 bells are the ceremonial warning. Before I shatter their souls and drain the last of their life's blood. I do love this. Now please, enjoy the sweet sound of the bell's last ring.
I mean, I do like blood. The last bell rings with no mercy. Dallas disappears with an eerie laugh. Is it Dallas or Dallas? I say only a mother can love a face like that. He's an orphan. Am I too late? You're too late. I mean, I do have this clearing, but it doesn't seem to make me go any faster. It says you'll move with the swiftness. I don't really know what it means. I don't believe I'm moving any quicker. Is she dead? I'm gonna be upset if I go down there and she's just dead. Well, at least we get our chest. We got the Dreaming Stone Idol. Still don't know what they're all about. Don't only have a few item slots left. Dallas is Patrick Duffy in disguise. Oh no! I think it's Pitbull in disguise, and he's just gonna come Dallet all over this fantasy realm. Dallet! They had another vote to see which Walmart Pitbull would play a concert for, and then instead voted him to a fantasy world this time. This is getting tense. Speaking of sluts, have you met my ex-wife? I hope not. It seems like the sort of thing I would be forced to forget. Oh God, no! Maria's body is still. Nah, Max, surely there's some way to salvage this. A boy named Tarv came to see you. Okay. Well. I mean, that doesn't seem right. I feel like, was I just not able to save this child? I am the goddess of East. My castle is to the left of the belfry, where you are now. Please come to my castle. All right. What's this? I'm in the castle. It's only necro's body is cold. Oh, it's a child, Paredmo. It's a child. What does she mean the castle is to the left? Like, I'm in the castle. I like their vague directions. It's to the left of where you are now. Oh, okay. I guess technically that's correct. You hear a very soft and beautiful voice. It's an interesting question. If you do something to Yeah, no, let's not get into a discussion like that. Good God. We are the goddesses of East. Please come forward. Hey, can you, like, unkill that kid? Adol, you have returned the dreaming stone idol. But wait, one of its eyes is missing. You must obtain the blue orb and insert it into the idol's eye. This will awaken the idol from its dream, and the curse of these people will be lifted. If you are able to find the blue orb, return here, and I will help you. Turn for the worst. We had the blue orb. We gave it to the demon guy. We gave it to Keith. And I gotta see if I can go find Keith and get that orb back from him. Keith, why did you need that orb? Can I have that orb back? I mean, it's a pretty chill looking place. If you fell in that hole, you'd probably fall through the rest of this island straight down to the planet below. We're on a floating island, you know, like they just like picked up the top of the mountain and took off with it. What about these blue orbs? Can I take one of those blue orbs? Blorbs, if you will, if you're short on time. Oh, another level. Well, that's juicy. Don't you run from me, Pope! Don't you run from me! Get back here! I mean, he was here. What was he like? No, he was back inside. That's right. Just tell me about that from inside the tunnel. Chris Hansen guy knocking on my door. You getting it? Why don't you take a seat right over there, Mr. Perhedmo? Man, those Pope guys sure are squirrely. All right, where is he? Where is he? All right, is there any way I could have prevented this child from dying? I need to find out here. So maybe Keith is evil. He might be. He might be. I don't want to participate in this child story anymore. Well, wait a minute. Start something. So according to this, the Falcon Idol causes Adol's magic fire to seek out his enemies. The Peace of Mind ring reduces the number of magic points spent by 1/2. Clarity ring protects Adol's magic power when he's wearing it. Oh, that didn't seem to... Yes? Does it do any good for me? I think the names may have been changed on this. I need to find out. Where is it? Oh, it's only listed once. Well, this it's incomplete. No wonder I couldn't find her name. I don't want my forms. Turbo CD. Incomplete. Why is there just only one? I need to know. Okay. Well, this doesn't say. I'm pretty sure the kid just stays dead. I'm shocked. I'm shocked by this. All right. Let's return. Well, I can go back to the castle here too. Sometimes people just die. I'm the hero. They'll kill my poor Maria. Well, you know what? I should do something to save the villagers being offered for sacrifice, but I can't get into the shrine. If only I look like a goon. Okay, we already got that. Blue orb. Uh-oh. I had it right here in my pocket. But now it's gone. I'll kill you, Tarf! I guess I have a hole in my pocket. I know I had it when I arrived in the village. I might have dropped it when I was talking with Decca. All right, who's Decca? Who are you? This is Ramia village. Clouds look higher than usual. Could it be that East is coming down? No, that can't be possible. It could be. Is the old man? Wait. That's Hadat. Is it you? He lost the blue orb! I remember watching a strange man in a black cape bend over and pick something up off the ground. Then the man went into the shrine. He must have been a demon, because the guards let him in without any question. And you didn't wonder about that? There's one thing that has been bothering me. I feel that the air is warming. Could it be that we are getting closer to the ground? No, that would be impossible. I think we're crashing. Random woman in the village. Where's my daughter? She's looking for Maria, who's presumably dead. Just straight up dead. And she's gonna remain frozen there for all time. Here we go. All right, well, it's all spoilers, so I'm just going to leave it alone. Let's see if I missed anything else. Secret cup? I don't think so. Oh, I didn't get the battle shield. Did I get the battle shield? I think the shield's the only thing I'm missing. There's a battle shield too. Let's go back to the runaway hideout. There's a shield somewhere in here. I didn't get it. Maria's is gone as lunch Big Mac. No! All right, let me... Oh! I need to get out of these, to the exit of these sewers. I need to find myself back to the water control room. There is still something here. I knew it. Just need to find my way back there. If you use the heat sink fireball, does it chase itself? If it's heat sinking, then yes. It must have some other mechanism, because if it's just off of heat, the thing would just immediately explode in my hands and kill me. I saw it there briefly for a second, but that's one that we got, so that's not it. Okay. All right, we're in the end game. Just looking at how much length is left in this walkthrough, but I do want to find this. This shield. I'll be upset if I don't find it, but I gotta take a very quick break to drink too much slurry. I'll be back in just a moment. It's not ass knife. Might be Gen 4. Ah. Oh, the Big Mac. Yeah. Avengers assemble. Avengers. I don't know what you guys think about what a letdown that was. What a letdown what was? The when Cap assembled? When he assembled all of the Avengers? I was just gonna say that was really hype in the theater when like all the other characters showed up. But like almost nothing that Marvel's put out after that was like of great interest to me. It was like the last time I was like really hyped about it. Screams Avengers Whispers Assemble. It was for dramatic effect. He's being extremely dramatic. It also just struck me as one of those things that like comic book movies, a lot of times, even if they are very comic booky, are still like, but we can't do what they do in the comic because that would be ridiculous. And it's like, oh, okay. No, it's fine. Bastards. I would have liked him to be more enthusiastic, but I still thought just like the build up to him saying it was like, I didn't care if he said it or not. It was just the build up of all those characters coming back was very cool. I enjoyed it. You can scream assemble. Yeah. I think like the way they framed it along with like the music and everything, like it fit more for him to not scream it. They could have done it a different way so that the screaming would have fit. I didn't mind it. But I can see your point of view on this. I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll be back in just a moment. You're pitting at more Robert Downey Jr.'s Dr. Doom. I don't like it. I think there's better actors to play Dr. Doom. I think he's a fine actor, but I don't think he's a good fit for Dr. Doom. If they want to say he's a alternate universe Tony Stark that became Dr. Doom in that universe, I think that's kind of dumb. And I feel like they just I feel like they're just grasping at straws to get people excited again. And I think the problem isn't that stuff after it wasn't like mind-blowingly good. It's that Endgame was like 15 years of build-up. And then they started a new round and wanted people to be as hyped immediately. And they're not going to be that hyped immediately. But also they're like, the choices they made were very odd. And they're like, why don't we have another Blade movie? Why hasn't that happened yet? It could happen. It just keeps falling apart. They set stuff up. They never come back to it. They just drop stuff. I mean, there was a lot going on during the time where they're filming some of that stuff, but I don't know. Saying it's not perfect with Norman Osborn, Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe was perfect as Norman Osborn. The old man Blade movie. Do you know that it's funny because I just watched this movie this morning. A lot of the costumes they used in the movie Sinners, they got from the failed production of Blade. Because they're just lying around like, you want these costumes? We're not using them now. Wesley Snipes killed the man's career with one line in Deadpool. Yeah, the Blade movie was in like tons of trouble before then. The Blade movie was in a ton of trouble before that happened, and that was just like the final nail in the coffin. I think you could still do a Blade movie, but because Wesley Snipes not gonna come back and do another Blade movie. All respect to the man, I don't think he's got. It's the problem with like action stars. Once they get past a certain age, their bodies kind of beat up. They can't do the cool stunts anymore. Yeah, I don't want to see. I love the first Blade. The second Blade was okay. The third Blade was awful with Wesley Snipes. I don't need more Wesley Snipes Blade. Wesley Snipes Blade in Deadpool was cool. You do a different Blade. I think it can still work. But I think if they gave more time for the other stuff. But I also think like there was part of the issue that they crammed so much media out there with the shows. And I liked a lot of them. But then it became like you had to watch these shows for the movies to make sense. The CG's gotten worse in a lot of them for a lot of reasons, and a lot of it's just Hollywood destroying the VFX industry. They're not. I feel like it's the same problem with Star Wars. There is not a strong, consistent vision leading it forward. It's what happened with Warner Brothers in the DC movies, where there's too much meddling and too much last minute changing and too much fiddling with stuff. And so the end product comes out kind of sloppy. It's undercooked. It's raw. Well, they're in CGI looks better than Marvel movies. Yeah. Well, like the early Marvel movies looked good. It's just like the more recent ones. And a lot of that's because the VFX industry has been ravaged by the way Hollywood pays for this stuff. The Warcraft movie. I never saw the Warcraft movie. I was never into Warcraft enough to be interested in the Warcraft movie. But I still think they could make something happen, but they have to put something together and stick with it. Because now they're just doing what Warner Brothers has done with DC, where like they won't stick with a plan. Like, we're gonna do a movie with all of these characters. We're gonna bring them all together. No, we're not gonna do that now. We're getting rid of all of that. Here's our new Batman. No, we're not doing that anymore. We're getting rid of that. But also, like, I think they're risking too much, like treading the same ground. They needed to go in like a different direction with things. I don't think Kang was very exciting as like a big villain to come back to. That third Ant-Man movie I did not like really at all. I haven't seen the new Superman movie yet, so I'm withholding judgment. Just from the trailers, I thought it looked neat, but that's just because I liked that they brought in a lot of like the Justice League characters. Okay, so we drain the canals. What hallway are they talking about? Talking about going out. I'm reading this guide because I could not find it myself. This doesn't really make a lot of sense. You know, the actor in the Blade movie was in Wolverine Deadpool movie. Which actor? Who are you talking about? Like the new Blade, or like the Wesley Snipes, like as Blade in the movie? Who are you talking about, Judd? Because I forget who they had cast for, like, Mahershala Ali. The old Blade movies. Oh yeah, no, Wesley Snipes in that. Yeah, he was reprising his role from that, which was really good. I thought it was really good for that much. I wouldn't want to see more of it. I thought it was good for that bit in the movie. So this is what do they mean by Goddess Door? Main hallway. What do you mean main hallway? No problem. I was just making sure, like, we're talking about the same actor here. Come on. I don't know what they mean by this. Okay, we drain the canals. It's gonna drive me crazy. There's like another item down here. This is the only time I've looked at this. But what it is describing to me makes zero sense. Main hallway. What do they mean main hallway? Okay. Go towards two guards. Okay. I vaguely know where that is. Where there's two guards outside a door. I don't think they're in this half. I think they're in the other half. I'm gonna get lost. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do this. We go back to Ramia Village. Just going to start over. I hate accidentally pressing Control C instead of Control X. Oh no. I hate when anytime you hit Control Z when you don't mean to, and then it's like, I've undone something. But like, what did I do that this is undone? What is there even to undo? Oh, that's the wrong door. Usually it's like, it'll be like renaming a folder that's no longer like, because of the way it's sorted right in front of me. And so it'll be like a while later before I go look for that folder. And there's no folder, but there is a, there is like unnamed folder, which is like new folder. I'm like, oh, this must be what happened. But that'll be like a week later. Like, why? All right. I have to go. I think I need to go over this way anyway. I think it's in the next section over to the east. Damn you. There's that door with the 2 guards hanging outside of it. Is this what they're talking about? If I can find this. I just went in a circle, didn't I? All right, I gotta get in this door here. Heck, I was just out this way. I think this is my opportunity to reach max level here. What's up, J Money? How you doing? I'm terribly lost again as usual. Was it renamed 203? Now it was new folder. Yeah, that's almost always what. If I can't figure out what I've done recently, it's almost always like a folder that has gotten renamed to new folder. Okay. Somewhere. I think it's over this way. I think it was in the mid-east or far east section. That's where he walks her over. It'll be cold. Oh. It's still like the temperature's still holding up out here, which I kind of would like it to drop a little bit more because I really want to get that my parents' pool put away. But as long as the weather's kind of nice, I know my stepdad's gonna want to keep using it. I don't want to begrudge him that, but like I don't want to wait till it gets too cold to be wrestling with a big pool full of water. Where's this door with the guards? The boots with the fur. I don't think that's it. One of the wildest thunderstorms I've ever seen last night. Really? I saw. I don't. When I was coming back into town last night, I heard that they were on a severe storm watch. But I only saw like traces of lightning in the distance. Didn't really have much else going on. Hopefully it didn't like bust anything up. Hopefully you're able to weather the storm. Damn it, where is it? Is that wrong? All right, I'm trying to find this room that hid 2 guards outside of it. And also, I guess I'm looking for the blue orb somewhere in here. Somewhere this man is here. Where is it? Is it all the way up? No, it can't be all the way up there. Maybe it is. I remember where like the conference room and all that is. This just goes up there. Yeah, some really crazy lightning. Because some trees got blown over. Oh wow. Yeah, like, you know, back when I think it was back in like around April. We had some crazy storm touch down here and like tore down a tree in front of my neighbor's place. It just like completely knocked it over. Oh, I can actually get in here now. Oh, well, there's the blue orb. So I guess I could go back to the goddess's castle, but I want this shield here. So I need to find the room guarded by 2 guys outside. God, tell me if I can remember where that is. This section? I don't think it was in this section. It might be in this section. It might be in this section. Which means I have to find the other engine here where Weaver survived the storm, built a new web. Stand out of the way. Yeah, don't mess with that orb weaver. I've had a couple out this way around my parents' house. I haven't walked into any of the webs yet, mercifully. But they haven't really stuck around, so I don't think they're doing so hot. Let's see here. Let's get back down. I think it's in this section. It's like a fishing line. Yeah. I can't stand like if I walk into a one time I walked into a spider web. I thought I got it cleared off, and then I kept feeling spider web on me and like pulling it off, and it was like 10 minutes later I'm like, why am I still feeling spider web? And it was because the spider was on my head shooting webs out off of my head and had just been chilling there for like 10 minutes. That was a nightmare. Is it in the main area? Yeah, that was not pleasant. It's like, oh, no wonder these webs keep rolling over me, because he's there. it's there. Probably more likely a she is there, just like shooting webs out, trying to like web onto anything else, not on my head. Where are we at there? 80,000. Okay. I don't think we have too many more levels to go before we're maxed out here. CBH. I cannot for the life of me remember where this damn place is. I thought it was in the east side over here. Now I can't find it. Maybe it was on the west side. There's still, I think it would still be hanging around. I just want this shield and I can't figure out how to get to this location in the sewer that has it. And so I looked up this map that is telling me how to get there, but they ain't making any damn sense. I don't like the starting point it's telling me to go through is not clicking, not registering anything in my brains. All right, that was a boss fight. Listen, you. But it's like probably the last upgrade I'm gonna get shield wise. There's nothing down here, is there? No. Perhaps it is on the other side. Where are you, weirdo? All right, that's the main entrance to the... It's the main entrance into the sewers there. Are they all the way over here? Couldn't be all the way over here. Could it? I don't think it's one of these. Because that mostly like half of it is I'm relying on like what the type of enemy outside the door was. Hey, Kankuro. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome. How you been? I am narrowing into the end game. We will likely finish it today unless I drastically fumble the end boss. Of course, it'd be nice to get the last bit of levels up here. I just need to find this last piece of equipment that I cannot locate. I'll just look up the location here. It'll tell me. It'll remind me. I've spent so much time in this shrine, like completely lost and turned around and trying to find my way back. Okay. I'll read this for a sec. Burn land. And it's still burn land. Let's just search out. That's right and up all the way to the door. I don't know what this door means. Somewhere there's a door, unless they left and I'm just walking past it. I don't think that's the case. And there's a door somewhere with 2 guards outside of it, and I cannot for the life of me find it. They may be gone now. That is also possible. Well, I'm in mid. In the mid section, it kind of matches with what like the enemies here. I don't see them. Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's gotta be the next section over. It's somewhere around here. I thought it was in the east section. But where? It would be down somewhere. It's all because I couldn't find my way out of the path. In the sewers to find this last treasure chest with the shield in it. Just because I'm sure I could finish the game without it, although a little extra defense is always helpful. But I have, there's an empty spot there for it. I mean, I did skip some stuff. I don't know what the rest of this stuff is. Oh, there's empty spots there. It bothers me. It bothers me. Because it means I'm missing something. Some treasure or something I didn't acquire. I was just here. Damn it. Just Going around in circles here. I'm just going in circles. I keep thinking they're like in the lower section, like southern end of the screen. Or that could be wrong too. I don't think it was. I don't think it was one of these doors. Could be wrong. Nope. Treasure. Does this take me out to? Damn it! That same door. Damn it, where are you? I will find it. I am slowly losing it. I just go back in the sewers and hope for the best. I don't remember another door that gets me into the sewers. What else we get this way? Nothing. Well, we're getting experience, which is like ever valuable and important to me here, so there's at least that. Curses. How can it be? How experience am I getting for these guys? I'm only getting like 1 XP from these dudes right now too, which just makes this worse. Might have been. Might just be gone. Up and down the stairs. Brown. Okay. Going back. I'm going back. Wherever they're at, I've lost my damn mind. Trying to track them down. Yeah, these dudes only give me one XP now. That's not gonna get me where I need to go. It'll just take me anywhere. Oh. The Midwest. Get all the way west. Full west. That way. Up this passage. There we go. It takes me completely left. Sullivan West. Somewhere. Not anywhere around here, is it? All right. I'm going to recover my magic charge here. I see it getting low there. I'm gonna try and try to read past this thing to get a better sense of direction. Because when it's directing me to the shield, like trying to tell me where the shield is, it gives me a starting point that makes no sense. That is not where the previous part of it went. Pass. Well, I think that, you know, I spotted that thing on the ground and then walked over there and it was nothing. I think it was a rota tree nut. I just already had one. Just for stairway. I'm trying to cycle through this to find a door that has 2 guards. Okay. Let's get this. We'll go back. This is going to confuse the ever-loving hell out of me. I already am confused. That's nothing new there. probably also save before I go back in here. Okay. Entrance up the first staircase. Right from there and up the next staircase. Okay. Seems the wizard brought something in that prolonged the meeting. Oh. I think I see because I just warped in here. Right, up the staircase. Right, up the staircase. Okay, right. Is that right? Right from there, up the next staircase. Head left, follow the path all the way to the top of the screen where you can see water and follow right. Okay. Okay. Follow the path, go down the first staircase to the purple brick. I guess that's purple brick. First staircase, then go right and up the next staircase to the red brick. Okay. I'll pass right up to the T. Okay. Right, and go down when you can. Okay. Staircase to the purple brick, follow the path to the door. Okay. Door pass to its exit, go down the staircase between two doors. Alright, what do you want now? A little to the left, under the red brick bridge, down to the bottom of the screen. Wait, is it? Yeah, it would have to be this way. Okay, bottom of the screen. You came up the ladder between the two doors. Alright, is this correct? Path. The floor. A little to the left under the red brick bridge, down to the bottom of the screen. Go left to the door. Go up and talk to the permanent officer. Okay, let's permanent officer. We go back the way we came. Up the ladder between the two doors and through the left door. Okay. Okay, go down the staircase, follow the path. Change the doors, go to the left door, go up, right, back down, following purple path, the staircase leading up to the red brick. Alright, the staircase to the red brick. Head left, door and a red brick path leading down. I feel like this is gone. Rails. Instructions are completely awful. What's this mean here? Go through the left door. Go upright. What does that mean? Doesn't make any damn sense. Upright, back down, following the purple path, the staircase leading up to red brick. Head left, door, and red brick path leading down. Follow the path down to a staircase leading to the purple brick. Okay. They're like leaving a lot of directions and locations out of this. That does not. Okay. This man. Get raided. Oh, what's up, Kaiju? I didn't see the raid message. I'm trying to read this guide to figure out, try to find something that I've already found just as a point of reference to lead me to something else. Because the only directions I found for this are awful. But thank you for the raid. What's happening? Throw the link to Kaiju there. What were you streaming today, Kaiju? Why is it so... Are you playing some Peak again? The Peak. Very nice. How was your stream? How are you doing? I need to find a map, a better map for this. Go. Where's this guide? So this guide has got me so turned around and confused with its text-based directions that leave out a bunch of steps. Leading to the purple brick, go left and through the archway, follow the path to the left and talk to the gate guard. Okay. Gate guard, who are you talking about here? There were some guards here that wouldn't be here anymore because I've opened the gate. That's the only thing I could think of. Kill this man so I can try and think about this in peace. Okay, go to the T, head right to path up. Came from this section. This cannot be correct. This isn't even like directing me to where I need to be here. All right, let me find. Is this here in the map? You know, forget it. It's driving me crazy. I'm just gonna go without. Because the way they're describing it like makes absolutely no sense. The way they're describing how to get to this place. There's one map where I don't see it listed. Back to land stuff. Over. Keep watching around him. Feel free to check. Okay. Let's see. Okay, just deal with this. We got the statue. I'm still. I really want to find this shield. Guys, please come forward. The blue orb is inserted into the dreaming stone idol's eye. An eerie glow is emitted from the eye. To remove the curse of the afflicted people, you must bring the idol to the top of the belfry and hold it up to the skies. The final battle is near. I have told the descendants of the 6 priests to come to the core of the shrine. They are now on their way. We will need all your bravery and might. Please come to the core as soon as you are able. I got juiced up here. Udika, what's up? Right back to the belfry. These dudes at least give me some decent XP here. To the battle fray. Is Maria's still gonna be here? Maria's body is gone! I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The fact that he exclaimed that she's gone, I feel like it's a good thing. The Dark Lord is watching us in a mirror crystal ball. Yes. Just hanging out. Ah, I see you are quite brave indeed. But are you brave enough to stop me? We'll see. May not reach max level on this, just because we're close. I'm so frustrated that somewhere out there's a door that I haven't found that has this shield in it. Oh, this is a really badass tune here. Are we gonna have a fight here? Or am I just gonna like just go put this thing up there? As you lift the dreaming statue to the sky, its eyes begin to glow. Oh, I got XP for that. Not, you know, enough to level, but that's fine. Bum 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 bum. You know what? See what this does for us. Canal West. Ah, they're alive. When we were locked in the belfry, a dove flew in. It had a pendant and a letter tied around its leg. The letter was from a guy named Dr. Flair and was addressed to you, Adol. It seems that he found the mysterious pendant in the divine area. He said in his letter that he wanted to give this to you. You know, it's the golden pendant. When I was locked up in the belfry, I saw the mountains of the underworld outside. I wonder if East may be coming down from the skies. If you travel further down the water canal, you will reach the core of East. This is where the source of evil emanates. That must be that door that I couldn't reach before. By the time I woke, Lilia was already gone. Where in the world could she be? The demon named Keith told me that there are others who have been turned into stone. Those people might have regained their senses by now. There was another statue down here. I remember that. Now, if I could just find it. Now, where was it? Through the stairs. Not just yet. Want to find what was it? Was it he was the there was like a knight in statue form. I don't remember If it was in this section or a further section. See if I can figure this out. I found like two distinct like temple sections. Or two distinct like canal sections. There's this and then there's like one on the east screen. I need to try to find every door I can. I think the shield might be on the west end of things. Whether or not that doesn't mean any good. Oh no, no, that's the Midwest section. So this is the west. Okay, no secret there. Go through every doorway I can here. Any door I can find, any door at all. Somewhere there's a door I haven't explored yet. All right, is there any more doors up here? And then we'll have to go down to the core, I suppose. No, okay, this is it. Getting close to that next level. We're also at a point where our experience gains are extremely low. Okay, so I got that treasure. Let's do this door. More doors? Any other door? Just in case. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Oh, I see where that would take me. That's where that rotatory seed is. Okay. Then another layer. Door, which I think it just goes out the other side there, but this, no, nothing. So Baldy and his friends get hired to go work for Duel Academy Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. What do they do? They teach you math there. Oh, this is killing me. I know that somewhere in the sewer there was another statue that is likely a person who's been returned from statue form. Now, somewhere out here is a door that I haven't opened. It's basic education and dueling. Mm-hmm. This door. Everything good? Already got that chest. Do. Just opens up out there. We came in. What's down here? Nothing more. Okay, we got that already. Nothing in the store. All right. Stairs and doors to each side. Northeast. All right. I will find out. I will find this thing. Get way over here. This is a total dead end. Philip, all the way back to the West Wing. Okay. castle. I should be able to go backwards from this. Figure out where I intend to go. All right, should be take me back to I came from. I gotta find that statue, I think, or we'll just be in the canals. I mean, while we're here, I can try to find where that other statue guy was. Yeah, I needed to use this to get down here. Ugh. Okay. God help me if I can remember where anything is. Oh, somewhere up top is a door that I haven't gone through, and I cannot for the life of me find it. Oh, damn it. Now we can go between the two ends of the canal that way. I don't recall where Stone Man was. There's a door. I don't know how I get to it. Back to this one. That guy is no help at all. I need to find the statued man down here. I cannot remember where. Damn it. I think this just leads to just outside of here. I don't want that. That message is the connection dropped for a second, come back. I didn't see anything. I just got the ba-bong. I'm just walking in circles here. Shoot, I am, aren't I? All right, it's all the way up there. This was the other canal too. No, it's just treasure. Oh, it's so frustrating. I feel so ridiculously, helplessly lost in these areas. I should be able to find my way back to that, but somewhere out here is stuff that I'd like. Yeah, I don't know if it was in this section or the other section. This kid waiting and guard asked. This kid's walking to the guard, asked him what he'd done wrong. What has he done wrong? It's gotta be. Jesus. Remember I went like quite a ways around to find that. But one of the problems I have with games like this, that the terrain is not very distinctive, and so I should be drawing some kind of map, because I find myself constantly coming back through these areas like, oh, this kind of looks familiar. I don't know. Yeah, it just loops back around that way. Trying to find my way back out of this. In this section. I'm also not like 100%. Trying to get back out to the entrance of this area and work my way back through this. Still not the end. No. Because it relies on me navigating successfully back through these canals. Like none of this stuff. Like I remember there was a person turned to stone somewhere down here, where I don't know. I can't remember where they were at or how I got to them. I know there's another shield out there somewhere. I can't find it for the life of me. And then I gotta find my way to the statue again. I also don't remember how to get to that. Let's try to work my way backwards, but it's just that everything here is a maze now. Like everything, and it's driving me insane. Where was this dude transformed to stone? Where is he now? So what happened last time too, where I just lost my mind trying to navigate out of here. If this is the kid skin, this is the kid skin, isn't it? Okay. The goddess's castle is blocked by a pair of statues. Okay, I know where that is. Some say Jum is wandering in the sewers to this day. I'll never live. I'll never escape. This, and it just dead ends right there. Okay. Someone has a map of this. That's awful. I'm a rat king. I just might. Okay. All right, we're back here. This will take us to the second section. I think he is in the second section. See if I can make my way back. Can make my way back through this. Okay. See if I can find my way back here. It's not in this section. All right, what's this looking like here? Oh, I am super lost. Okay. How do I get into section 2? Get my magical build. Trying to find this kid that was turned to stone. I need to find out. I need to remember how to get into that section of the sewers, because it's not either of those that I keep bouncing back and forth from, while also trying to find the last piece of armor up top. In these movies, up top. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right. We're in the end game. I may have to call it a night because I once again have gotten incredibly lost trying to find my way through this. Go to Ramia Village. If I get a big guy, I thought you beat the game a while back. Nope, that was just a boss. I fought a couple bosses today. We're not at the end yet. But this whole I never knew still of exploring the halls of the shrine, but ever since the goons came, it's been too dangerous, and he's been in deep depression. What happened to the guard that was there? Well, he's not outside anymore. She's still weeping about her daughter. They haven't killed my poor Maria. They might have already. I don't know for sure. I don't know where he went. Let's go talk to this guy. He'll tell me something, maybe. I don't know who you are or where you come from, but thank you very much. You've made me feel alive again. I want to live to see another day. I thought I was just going to end it there. I don't know who you are, where you came from. Get out of my house. Meeting's finally finished. Seems that the wizard brought something in that prolonged the meeting. Yes, that was the blue orb, which we got. We already cured everybody, but there's somebody else down in the sewers. Okay, here's the statues. But I need to find the second sewer. So the statues are right there at the beginning. So there's that. East. canals in this section. Can I make it to a canal down here somewhere? I don't think there's any way. I just have to go out to the east and then come back this way. Somewhere in here there is a door that leads into the canals. I believe there should be. At least the statue's like, that's right in the central area, which is where I was going to look anyway. So that's dealt with. There might not be a canal access through here. I thought there was. That's just more of the same. Okay, that guy's got nothing for me. All right, let's get out of here. I try to consult like maps to give me some idea of like, all right, where have I gone wrong? What do I need to turn here? They're not any help at all. They're so confusing and badly laid out that I'm like, I don't know what this means. What does this mean? All right, how do I get to Canal Section 2? All right. Underground Canal Section 2 is L on this map. Where's L? Why did you make this so goddamn confusing? 32. No, that ain't it. And then M. I don't know how to get into this that sewer anymore. So this is like the first section of the canal. The stone guy is not in this section. if I get down, if I can find a ladder down, I may be able to make it through the tubes to another section of canal, and that maybe take me where the dude is. He has something for me, and I want it. Somewhere in here there's a tube I can use to cross over to another section. I think it's up this way. No. All right. I was at one point. No, I can't find it. Of course. Of course. It's in here somewhere. All right. I just came back here and did this. I'm gonna call it an evening for tonight. I am lost. I need to look over these maps and try and make sense of, or go back and rewatch the VOD and make sense of where the hell I've been and figure out what I'm missing. Because I've gone through this like labyrinthian structure and I stumble into something and then portal away and I have no idea how to get back to it. Everything just looks the same. Oh, it's like those kids in the department store racks. They're not lost. They're just hiding. Yeah. What we need is to presumably find that statue kid. I don't know if it was a kid. There was a person, an armored individual, frozen as a statue in the sewer. And he's in a section of sewers I can't quite find. And then go back to the statues and try and teleport to the central section, which I think is that area of the sewer I haven't been able to reach yet. But for the life of me, I can't figure out how to get in there, and it's gotten kind of late. So I'm going to call it this for this evening. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bomberman. Switch my controllers around here. All right. Review. Yeah, I'll have to look at those. The maps that I found, because I haven't been looking at maps. I've just been kludging my way through this game. And I found some maps, and they're very crude, or are text directions that, like, from this point, and the point they will list is a phrase that is never used elsewhere. So, like, from the goddess store, like, what do you mean goddess store? And if you search the document, that doesn't show up anywhere in there. So it's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Get wrecked, fool. Peace out. Flag with power. There's our door. Oh god, it got blown up. It's fine. All good. Tragedy averted. All right. We're good. We got plenty of time. Hey! It's an upgrade that we already have, but I'll take it. This last one doesn't need to be here at all. We don't need to worry about this at all. Since I don't remember which level, because there's some levels have a bonus, or if you make a loop all the way around, you get a point bonus, a special item. And I don't remember what numbers they are. So I always try this. But I think I've missed it every time. Anyway, that's that. 23. We're making solid progress there. We're making solid progress. Let me see who's live on subscriptions right now. Yeah, I gotta consult these maps. If I didn't get so horribly lost in this game trying to find these different areas, I would be done. But we'll be done next week. Positively for sure. It's the final section of the game. I just gotta find these people. Oh my god, it is driving me crazy. I'm still enjoying it, but I'm just slowly losing my mind. Right now, Crooked Gamer, Mr. Crooked Gamer is currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. So if you want to stop by and say hello to Crooked Gamer, it's a cool guy. Pop over there. I will be back tomorrow for something. I'm not quite sure yet. I've got a couple ideas floating there. But I'll get my schedule up tomorrow, as unfortunately usually. I try to get it up Sundays, never works out. Hardly ever works out. Always goes up on Mondays. Schedule will be up. You'll see waiting rooms listed tomorrow. Usual Jumington time, most likely. The only thing I do know I got going on this week, besides the Crimson Diamond on Tuesday, is Wednesday, Inochi and I are going to be playing Donkey Kong Country 2. So look forward to that. And then, of course, this will be back on next Sunday for more Sunday Grind. So thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me, as always. And I hope to see you on the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.